Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're all welcome everybody to another presentation. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. Okoro out there with Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Allen. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound. Fast break, here they come. The 3 from Davis. And it's Struz with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thanks, David. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Davis with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Irving can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Okoro. Strus in the corner. Mobley right side. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Mitchell. Buries the 20-footer.
How smoothly does Donovan Mitchell get into that jump shot? Boy, it is so pure.
Here's Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell passes to Allen. Now Strus. Allen a screen on Thompson. Going inside. Jacks up a 3. Okoro finds Allen. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Irving. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Okoro dishes to Allen. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Irving drives in. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Davis can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. A kick out to Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson passes to Irving. There's 25 seconds left in the first. The shot by Powell, no good. Cavaliers leading. Allen outside. Shoots a 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Stolen by Okoro. It's Strus on the wing. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Irving. Edwards passes to Irving. He nails it, and we're tied up. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Mobley wide open. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Now Davis. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Offline from the top of the key.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus kicks to Allen. Shoots from the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Allen's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Edwards against Allen. Lets it fly from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Strus passes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving attacking. Pass to Powell. Davis in the corner. And here's Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Kicks it out to Allen. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Powell finds Edwards. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Davis against Mobley. Left side, Davis. Powell with a screen on Mobley. And it's Davis missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 1 spot.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Allen, that's good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Edwards finds Davis. Back to Edwards. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Mitchell against Thompson. Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. In the corner, Okoro with it. And the ball goes out of bounds and last touch by Strus.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Allen against Edwards. And Mobley throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Irving passes to Edwards. Mobley with the block. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Mavericks making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Off the inbound. Powell. That's good.
This is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Here's Mobley over Davis. Mobley misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Davis with it. Davis downhill. Stolen by Okoro. Fires the 3. Edwards with the block. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Edwards a screen on Strus. Thompson from way out. outside.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Mitchell against Thompson. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Tries again. Back to Allen. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards passes to Powell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Strus. Guarded by Powell. Allen, a screen on Powell. Strus passes to Allen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Allen's got 9.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Davis kicks to Edwards. Thompson for the triple. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley, a screen on Edwards.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Thompson from long range. It's a tie game in Dallas. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis. Edwards is out there with Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. Davis finds Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Christie against Mitchell. The shot's good from Christie. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Assist goes to
Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Christie. Allen with the screen for Mitchell to take the lead. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Christie the pass to Edwards. Misses the 3.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Strus with it, picked up by Davis. Davis against Strus. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
They get the rebound.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell, no one around him. And the 3 off target. The drive by Mitchell. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dwight Powell, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Dante Exum. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
For this screen on Strus. Irving misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Gafford finds Irving. Gafford inside. Mobley's there. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Stolen. Christie against Mitchell. Inside, Gafford. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Strus against Edwards. Strus kicks to Mobley. Back to Strus. Just 4 to shoot. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Elbow shot. Can't hit that one.
Points are an absolute must here.
No time to waste, not at this point in the game.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. If the drive. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage. Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bowl in at the 5. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Outside Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Bowl. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Beal against Irving. The 3 is up. Richards pulls it in. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Durant. And Gafford with the block. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Releases. The putback. It's good on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
From downtown. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Bull. Back to Durant. Bull, a screen on Edwards. The 3. Bull, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. The 3 from Thompson. And stolen by Bull. And Beal launches from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Beal. Thompson, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Richards with a screen. Durant, pass to Richards. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. The Suns lead by 3. Outside for Booker. Bull, a screen on Thompson. Booker for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bull. Inside, here's Richards. Outside Bull, pass to Beal. Back to Bull. Beal with it. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Bull, a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Shot is good by Edwards.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Phoenix leading by 4. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, pass to Bull. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
There's Davis with the three. Knocked loose. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Fran, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Thompson, that's good.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And the basket by Beal.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Richards. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Bol.
You've got to be aware of Bol. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Beal's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson's shot is off. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. And the layup is good.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Pass to Bol. Down low. Durant inside. Guarded by Edwards. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Davis slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Durant, pass to Bol. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Edwards, no good. The Suns lead by 6. Pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Irving. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds now, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Beal picks him up. Thompson against Booker. Thompson left side. Here's the 3. Durant pulls it in. The Suns lead by 8. Beal, the pass to Richards. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Irving for 3. The Suns clear it. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight with 1 on the clock. And then Beal with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
But you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Edwards. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 1 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Davis polishes off the break.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Booker with it. Give him 8 points now. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 10 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Phoenix leading by 9. On the take, Booker. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And that one good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Bull. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Richards goes in. Pass to Bull. Beal outside. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Outside Booker. Richards, the pass to Booker. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Phoenix shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Thompson, he's checked in for Irving. Here's Richards. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Outside Booker. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lets it go from deep. Christie's shot is off. The Suns lead by 6. Bold, the pass to Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Christie. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Edwards, the pass to Christie. Offline with a 3. Phoenix has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Back to Richards. Pass to Bowl. And the layup is good off the glass. Bowles got 8.
Not too many can match up with Bowl in close.
There's the triple. Richards pulls it in. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11. Drives to the hoop. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas, so he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 10. This one for 3. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Booker driving in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
No coverage that time. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the night, free throw numbers for him, 7 of 9. That free throw good from Booker. And he makes both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Durant against Edwards. Pass to Christie. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead. They're up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Christie. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now Beal. He's guarded by Irving. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Down low. Oh, deflected. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And here's Durant. Here's Bull. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Nice hustle from Bol in transition. The big fella getting those feet up and down and able to finish in transition.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Oh, great D that time from Powell. In transition. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
And here are the Suns now. At one point, they led by 16. Looking to get it going. Richards goes in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Beal against Irving. Bull, a screen on Irving. And there's the drive. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Bull. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. Beal, right side. Outside Booker. Another shot. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. The 3 from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Irving against Beal. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Richards with a screen. Beal, the pass to Richards. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Dallas now, time running out. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. The Suns have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Here's Davis. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. And he's now got the double-double.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
Now here's Booker. From deep three-point land. Richards, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Durant's shot is off. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. So Phoenix wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson down low. Edwards defending. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Grizzlies.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Great open look there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. To the paint. Edey gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Now here's Jackson, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Gets it to fall, the bucket from Bane.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Here's Davis, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 5 now.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Here's Edey. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to Jackson. Pass to Edey. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson left side. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's Jackson with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Edwards, that's good. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Now here's Wells. He's covered closely. Edey can't hit. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Washington. Back to Thompson. 1:07 left in the first quarter. They get it back. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Grant. No good again that time. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Davis missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Edwards against Jackson. Pass to Wells. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Morant. Washington. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Edey. The tray. A rebound by Washington. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Wells. And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Morant. He has yet to score. To the inside. Here's Edwards. To the middle, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Bain with it, picked up by Thompson. And Davis sends it back. Thompson with it. Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. Morant against Irving. It's Morant with the drive. A beautiful reverse layup. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the shot is good. Washington's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Morant kicks to Wells. Here's Edey. No good from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
First team foul.
Bain against Irving. 16 feet away. A kick out to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Edey.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
It's stolen by Edwards. Inside, it's tipped. Morant with the steal. Bain against Edwards. Outside Jackson. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edey. There's Jackson with the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Thompson misses. The Grizzlies trail by 7. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
A deep 3 from Bain. The long distance 3 is buried. Bain's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. It's Morant. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Plenty of space. Edey with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Morant with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
And that 3-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Pass to Davis. Wide open. Good. He hits the jump shot. And that's 15 points for Davis. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Anthony Davis, too much size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, Dallas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. Courtside. Dave, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Thompson. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Just 3 to shoot. Jackson misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Irving pass to Edwards. Thompson from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Memphis trailing here. Morant passes to Wells. Morant dishes to Wells. And the dunk by Wells. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Davis gets it to go.
With center size and guard-like skills, AD can get any shot he wants.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson passes to Bain. Offline with his 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game.
Well, second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot from past the arc. Hands it from downtown. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Irving with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Irving passes to Edwards. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wells with it. He's picked up by Irving. Outside Jackson. Pass to Morant. And here is Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing. Dallas leading by 4. Davis with a screen on Bane. Bane with the steal. Outside Jackson. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Morant kicks to Jackson. Bane against Irving. To the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thompson outside. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Davis finds Thompson. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. .105 left in the third. Washington against Morant. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Right side, Edwards. Davis in the corner. 6 to shoot. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the paint. Jackson passes to Morant. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Morant's got 12 in the game. Outside Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Jackson. Misses in close. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Grizzlies lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th, a front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Irving. And there's the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. And here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Cranes the 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Christie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Outside Jackson. Now Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant finds Bain. Driving to the basket.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Here's Christie. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. In the corner, it's Bain. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Back to Bain. A three from Morant. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Christie kicks to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Guarded by Morant. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Christie.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Edwards. Down low. Here's Davis, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Thompson. The Grizzlies also making a change. Edey's checked in for G.G. Jackson. Here's Morant. To the inside, Edey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Pass to Christie. Here's Lively, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Morant, right side. Pass to Edey. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Mavericks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Morant with the drive. And the basket by Jackson.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Back to Lively. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jackson looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. It's hauled in by Edwards. Wells with the steal. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And we've got David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys. All right, everyone. Greetings from. And looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline.
Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Derek Lively, Thompson out there with P.J. Washington. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 4. Now here's Davis. Washington finds Irving. Pure from three-point range.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Mitchell, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley passes to Allen. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. And it's Allen again missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now Strus. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Driving inside. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Lively. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Washington missing. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's Lively. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Davis against Mobley. Outside for Irving. Over Okoro. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the inside. Tipped. Here's Irving with the drive, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Outside for Mitchell. Puts it up from 15, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Allen with it. He tries for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
The drive by Mitchell. Allen with it. Checked by Washington. Outside Strus. Back to Mitchell. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. The layup off target. Irving looking around. Pass to Lively. And here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Thompson, Kyrie Irving out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Lively in its center, locking down the middle. Davis with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Left side Irving to the middle. Lively. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quick.
Here's Lively. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Back to Mobley. Stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
What poise from Thompson. Not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Strus. Mobley up top. Checked by Davis. Outside Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. For 3, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's got 5.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Strus against Thompson. Washington outside. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Mitchell on the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. P.J. Washington picks one up.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Christie's checked in for Washington. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lively. Outside Davis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Cleveland leading by 7. Right side, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Irving. Pass to Allen, and stolen by Edwards. It's 2-on-1. Irving for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson left side from the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. He stops. He pops. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Allen against Edwards. And Klay Thompson. Picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Misses off the left iron. Mavericks trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington's checked in for Dallas.
Checking in for the Mavericks. Number 25.
Washington against Mitchell. To the paint. Okoro on the wing. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Mavericks trail by 6. The 3 from Washington. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mobley. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Mobley to the hole. Just easy off that drive.
Thompson against Strus. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley, right side. And he drops it in from the low post. Mobley's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From deep, Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Off the mark there with a three. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming. Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so Washington nails both of them. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Okoro penetrating. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Washington. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Strus on the take. Yep, count it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Thompson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From behind the arc. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Free throws drop for Strus. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Irving. Davis, the pass to Washington. Now here's Irving. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Okoro, the defensive effort.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Allen with a screen on Washington. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Out to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Outside Strus. Down low with the clock winding down. And Mobley throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell. It's good. Off the glass. Mitchell's got 24.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Mavericks trail by 14. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And it's Okoro penetrating. Mitchell finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Irving to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's Davis. No good from the wing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Mavs. They trail by 14. On the wing, Irving. Washington, right side. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. Here's Allen. Okoro outside. Pass to Mobley. Here's Strus. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Okoro outside to the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Mavericks trail by 14. Washington with the ball. Edwards, a pass to Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Here's Irving. Left side, Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Elbow shot on the way. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 is up. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Shoots from the elbow. Mitchell misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Over Strus. And it's Irving missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. 18 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
With the assist.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Davis. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Good D by Mobley. And stolen by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 27.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Edwards a screen on Strus. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it again. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Okoro. Transit from the wing.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And Davis slams it home. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson fires from way outside. Thompson with another miss. Thompson with a steal. Thompson with another miss. the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out
Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Small forward, standing 6'11", number 35.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Klay Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Beal, the pass to Bull. 5 on the clock. With 3, Booker, and the rejection by Gafford. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks making a switch here. Lively is checked in.
Derek Lively.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Stolen by Lively. Thompson outside. Lively a screen on Beal. Here's Thompson on the mark with the 15-footer.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Richards. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Shots good by Booker.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Marshall into the lane. And it's sent back by KD. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Beal can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 4. The drive by KD. Pass to Bull. Outside for KD. Goes back up. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Go basketball.
Not on my watch. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Booker finds KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Davis sends it back. Pass to Marshall. Back to Thompson. Left side, Davis. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And here's Edwards after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Now, here's Marshall. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Thompson for three. For three. Rebound by the Suns.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Lively. Thompson looking for an opening. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Durant the pass to Richards. Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Davis. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Richard. He's covered by Thompson. There's a screen. Durant the pass to Richards. Can't hit from in close. High post, Davis. For 3, Edwards buries the long-range jumper. Booker outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Plumlee. O'Neal is out there with Bol. Then there's Allen. And it's Jones in at point guard. Inside, here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that one, good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. To the paint, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dallas leading by 13. Plumlee with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Jones.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Oh, here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Outside, Davis. Over Bol. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Plumlee, no luck. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Lively. Finished off the break. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for O'Neal. Beal's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Jones. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Lively. The Mavericks another fast break chance right here. And it's Thompson again missing. Suns trail by 15. Bull kicks to Booker. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket is good. He's got 9.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Booker the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. To the middle. Sweet move. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's KD. Hasn't made one yet. Clock at 4. Here's Bull. Blocked again. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Lively with the screen. Here's Christie. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Christie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Mavericks leading by 20. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Christie. He's got 5. Right side Irving. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Christie is out there with Irving. And there's Davis, then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the 5, down low. Nobody near Irving. They grab their own miss. Dallas moving the ball around. The 3. Good D by Booker.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Out to Thompson, takes a 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
KD dishes to Booker, and it's good for 2. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Suns trail by 19. Pass to Beal to the inside. Here's Richards off target at the rim. Dallas has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Booker finds Richards. Now, here's Bull. Screen by Bull. Beal the pass to Bull. Now, Richards. Those three-pointers off the mark. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And that one's good, Richards.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lets the three fly, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. He's got 17.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And they pick up 2.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Hey, yo, right here.
Thompson against KD. Thompson passes to Christie. From deep three-point land, Durant with the steal. Here's Richards. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Richards got 4 points in the quarter.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
There's a good screen. Here's KD, and Davis sends it back. Over Thompson. Here's Richards. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip now. High post, Davis. Working on Booker. Suns trail by 21. Beal finds Richards. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
.34 seconds left to play in the third. Davis looking for an opening. Shoots over Richards. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. The tray. On the wing, Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lets it go with the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's Dallas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Hits it from three-point range. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. Najee Marshall comes in for Thompson. Exum, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Williams for three. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Beal with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
Here's Prosper, defended by Richards. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Good, and a nice assist from Booker.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Williams for three. Dallas, no good that time either. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. No good from Booker. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Exum. Connects from three-point range. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass to Richards, to the paint. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Dante Exum.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Here's Exum. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Big time tough play by Beal right there. Unfazed by the foul.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Richards. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Exum. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Washington kicks to Exum. And here's Marshall from the arc. Beal pulls it in.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And finished off by Beal.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Hardy, no good. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Out to the right wing. Back to Richards. The Suns moving the ball around. Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .107 left here in the fourth quarter. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Hardy. Back to Exum. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Phoenix. 19-point game. The shot by Beal, no good. And here's Marshall from the arc, and that comes off the assist by Exum.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Exum passes to Edwards. And here's Exum. Fires away from way outside. The shot misses. Deal with it, so no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. And how much fun is... to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark.
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Edwards, Thompson out there with Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Davis in at the 4. Now here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Thompson. Washington left side. Inside, here's Gafford. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Wells. Outside for Morant. And the 3 off target. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Gafford. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Tipped away. It's stolen by Washington. And we're going to have a jump ball. Davis with it. He's picked up by Bane. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Thompson right side. To the right side. For 3, Gafford. The rebound by Jackson.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the inside. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Dane against Edwards. Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. It's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now Edwards lets the 3 fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Edey. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They grab their own miss. Jackson against Gafford. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Kicks it out to Bain. 3-pointer. And he gets it back. Pass to Morant. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Clock at 6. And the basket by Bain.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Here's Gafford. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on an 11-3 run. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Jackson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Pass to Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. Memphis leading by 9. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. Here's Wells. No points yet. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Davis from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Jackson can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Gafford finds Thompson. Back to Gafford. Goes back up. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Well, a good close contact. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the 2nd quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Dallas here in the 2nd. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Kicks it out to Bain from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Jackson outside. From the high post. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Out to the right wing. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. From 11 feet away. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bain with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Edey. And here's Jackson to the middle. Here's Wells. Davis with a rebound. Thompson against Bain. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Davis, such a terror in the open court with his size and speed. That's a really lethal combination.
Here's Edey. Jackson down low. Davis on him. Wells, the pass to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Here's Irving. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The shot comes out. And stolen by Edwards. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Gafford's got 6 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Payne surveying the D. Pass to Edey. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Up top, Payne. Here's Edey. Into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Irving. That shot off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Memphis trailing here. Outside Payne. Puts up a three. They get it back. To the wing, right side. And here's Morant outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Irving. Can't hit from in close. Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Wells. Gets the three to fall. Now it's a 3-point Memphis lead. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Gafford. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Irving against Morant. Aggressive take from Morant. Stolen by Gafford. High post Davis. It's tipped. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. One more, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Offensive board.
That is textbook when you're talking to pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Bane. Morant looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. There's Jackson with the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Edwards, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Morant gets double-teamed. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Left side, Edwards. Here's Lively, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in, so he can't get either to fall. Memphis has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. The 3 from Bane. Edwards pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Lively. Thompson outside. Inside, Davis takes a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Bane, defended by Thompson. Pass to Edey. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edey's got 12 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Christie, hounded by Morant. Now here's Davis. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot clock at 5. Here's Christie, hounded by Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Grizzlies lead by 3. Pass to Bane. Here's Wells. Takes the 3. And another 3 from Memphis.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
There's the three. Hey, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Will it go? Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Over Bain. Thompson right side. Jacks up a three. They get it back. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Outside Morant to the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Derek Lively. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the point guard. Here's Wells. Jackson down low. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And that one's good. Thompson.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
To the inside. Outside for Morant. All alone. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 9. Thompson outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Jackson.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's Christie. Thompson outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lively with a screen on Bain. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass Edey. Here's Wells. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Mavericks trail by 8. Davis, the pass to Christie. And here's Lively. Davis from long range. The rebound by Jackson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Bain. Let's go with a 3. Jackson can't get it to go. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Christie passes it to Davis. Here's Christie. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Now just a 5-point Grizzly lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the wing on the left. Edey for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Christie. On the wing, Davis. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Christie passes to Lively. Here's Christie, pounded by Morant. Lively with a screen on Morant. Christie. They get it again! And a slam dunk by Lively.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Christie, pounded by Morant. Lively with a screen on Morant. Here's Christie. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Clock at 4. Here's Edey. Davis with a rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Irving's checked in for Edwards. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Seven seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it falls! And he's tied it up. What a shot! Here's Jackson. Oh, no good! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Davis with a screen on Bain. Irving for three. Ooh, almost had a four. And they're not happy with the call here. Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock is at 3. Here's Edey. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. And stolen by Irving. Here's Christie, hounded by Moran. Just over a minute into overtime here. Down low. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Five to shoot. The three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And Davis with the block. Irving against Jackson. Thompson passes to Christie. Now here's Davis. Here's Christie. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Morant, pass to Bain. Here's Wells. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving looking around. Lets it go. The rebound by Edey.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Jackson. He connects. A huge shot to tie it up. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lively finds Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Bain. Fires. High post. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Timeout. Grizzlies. For the win, another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Go. Left side, Moran. Pass to Edey to take the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. He's perfect from the line this time. Dallas shooting just 37% in the game. Pulls up, high post, and Irving gets it to go.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Edey. Thompson against Moran. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bain. Back to Moran. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lively with it. He's picked up by Bain. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Davis with a screen on Bain. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Bain. And now the Grizzlies on the run for the finish. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Lively with a screen on Morant. Here's Christie. He buries it from 3. Christie's got 6 in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Bain. Christie passes to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6 to take the lead. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He looks fatigued here in OT, just not able to get it together.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Wells. And here's Morant. Here's Edey. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And they're on the run. Here's Lively. Yes!
His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Morant. Oh, off target. Offline. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Double overtime games are so good. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel. It's an NBA afternoon game here on... And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. They get a hand on it. Now the Grizzlies with it. Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Edwards. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And a wide open look for Bane. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Now here's Randall. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Clock at 6. McDaniels finds Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach leads his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Morant. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And it's Bagley in the corner. Back to Morant. Bagley the screen. Morant passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Now, here's McDaniels. Following the miss by John Morant. It's to Gobert. Bagley with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Up the floor. Wells' shot is good.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Edwards against Bain. Gobert with a screen on Bain. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Now, here's Reed. They get it back. Launches it. And Gobert kicks to Reed. The three. Cans it from downtown. Reed's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
There's Jackson with the 3.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
The kick out to Bain. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it was from three-point range. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Knocked loose, stolen by Jackson. Wells wide open, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. The Timberwolves shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Picked by Reed. Randall. Ball's knocked loose.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Morant against Edwards. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Memphis leading. Morant passes to Bain. Morant surveying the D. Bain finds Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jackson. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And great from deep, Jackson. No issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
McDaniels passes to Reed. And they get it. And the jumper is on the mark. Reed's got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. And he drives in. Goes up. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Here's Morant. It's tipped. Here's Bagley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail. Tipped away. Bain with the steal. Morant with a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Morant's got his first points of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an...
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Morant kicks to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edwards. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Randall outside. And no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. It's Morant with the drop. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Outside Jackson, back to Morant. Gobert against Bagley. Pass to Jackson. No good with the layup. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. From Target Center, back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Bain passes to Bagley. Outside for Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And it's in there. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
And
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Here's Edwards. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Bain. Here's Jackson. Randall grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Down low, here's Bagley. Gobert with the block. Morant against Randall. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Morant dishes to Bagley. Morant kicks to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's Edwards, leaving the lane.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
It's Morant with the drive. Pass to Wells, fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Wells has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Grizzlies. Edwards drawing the double team. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Randall passes to Gobert. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. From past the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the 2nd time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Bagley with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Bain. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Bain's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Back to Gobert. And Bain pulls it down. Bain's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wells. And here is Bain. Jackson a screen on Gobert. It's Morant in the corner. The kick out to Bain. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They get a hand on it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gobert. Trying to get open is Randall. Morant against McDaniel. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. 2 free throws coming. up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. That one is no good. And now the Grizzlies fast break. Here's Morant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bagley in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Bagley kicks to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Bagley with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Here's Garza. Gobert with it. Over in the corner, Edwards. The second effort. Gobert can't hit. Memphis leading by 6. Morant passes to Bane. Out to Morant. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. Outside for Bagley. From about 19 feet, Gobert pulls it in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
DiVincenzo passes to Garza. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. DiVincenzo against Morant. It's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Bagley kicks to Morant. Back to Bagley. Three-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels. Oh, good on the triple. Memphis leading by 6. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant dishes to Bagley. Bane looking around. Clock at 6. Now here's Morant for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bain. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's good from long range.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Morant finds Jackson. Pass to Wells. Stolen by McDaniels.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wells. And again, Memphis no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Morant with it. So it's Memphis picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make it's Thursday afternoon, and we've got a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the Houston starting... Five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three slot. And Şengün throw it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The offensive rebound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now, here's Green. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And there's a pick. Thompson passes to Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in. On defense, the Rockets. 6-point game. DiVincenzo can't hit. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength. But his upside on both ends is enormous.
Now here's Brooks. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Brooks against Edwards. Second chance effort. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson, no good. Pass to Gobert. Yep, that one's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Misses the three. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Green, the pass to Şengün. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. And here's Green from the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. The three is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Reed for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. Stolen by Reed. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. A slam dunk by Reed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
.29 seconds left to play in the first. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Şengün. Blocked again! It's McDaniels on the wing. Drives to the hoop, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Şengün throw it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The baskets were... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Green finds Şengün. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Minnesota leading by 8. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And Şengün throw it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Back to DiVincenzo. Reed against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And it's Brooks missing.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Thompson passes to Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. Brooks has got 5.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Reed can't hit. Rockets trail by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Green against DiVincenzo. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Green against DiVincenzo. Thompson. Can't hit that one. Good D by Gobert.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Count it. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Green. Stolen by Reed. Left side, Edwards. Elbow shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got 20 points.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Şengün, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Thompson against Edwards. He goes up again. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Here's Şengün. Here's Smith. No good off the glass. And here's Minnesota now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Reed, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Thompson. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. The teardrop. Reed can't hit. Rockets trail by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one drops for him.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Şengün, the screen. Brooks, the pass to Şengün, and stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. The finish! And Edwards slams it in.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And so it's Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Şengün a screen on Reed. Here's Brooks. It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards against Smith. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edwards got 28 points for the game. Here's Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 19. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's DiVincenzo. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Şengün finds Brooks. And stolen by Edwards. Out on his own on the break. It's stolen by Green. Gobert against Brooks. Over Gobert. And it's Brooks missing. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Here's Brooks driving to the basket. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. 18 feet out. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right side Reed. Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one to win the drought. And it's Brooks missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards for 3. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 33.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Houston. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Green. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well. We can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. A deep 3. Smith with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Launches a 3. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Edwards got 12 points here in the second half.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable for way outside the arc.
Şengün, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-4 run. And stolen by Green. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Brooks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Brooks has got 7 points in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. He gets it up. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo finds Reed. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Smith outside. Pass to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 23. Reed passes to Gobert. Up and over Smith. Minnesota again missing. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Şengün. Offline from the top of the key. Smith passes to Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Brooks drops them both. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Edwards. Thompson pulls it in.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
To the inside, Şengün. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota leading by 19. Here's Edwards. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edwards has got 40 points.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact and slam that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Green.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Şengün. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. The shot, no good.
and the defense gets bailed out by the miss, he usually converts that. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And here's Houston. They're on a 16-4 run. Smith passes to Thompson. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Smith.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
For three, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Back to Edwards. The three. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep three. Gobert passes to Reed. For three, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Rockets with a rebound. Pass to Brooks. Oh, and Reed with a block. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Now, let's introduce the stars.
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Embiid. Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Oh, goodness.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Maxey hits them both. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Here's Maxey. It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up. And Edwards slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Grimes with the rebound. Maxey on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to George. Good on the three-point shot.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Edwards. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's DiVincenzo, and the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Yep, that one goes in there. Minnesota shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. The offensive rebound. Gobert, no good. 76ers trailing. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. He is hauled in by Paul George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Get there.
Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Oubre against Reed. Shot clock at 5. Pass to George. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Gobert. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Oubre. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Embiid, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Timberwolves passing it around. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by DiVincenzo. Oubre can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now here's Gobert. Pulls it up. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Poked away. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Has to Gobert. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Gobert again missing.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Another miss by Philadelphia. It's Edwards on the wing. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Edwards. He's got 8. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Outside, Maxey from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
And Reed has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Edwards passes to Reed. Shoots over Oubre. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Reed.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Embiid wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Edwards. Reed gets the bucket.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
To the wing right side. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid for Gobert. And that one goes long. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Maxey against McDaniel. Over Maxey. That's short off the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
Edwards against George. Gobert in the corner. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 5. Lobbed up there for Embiid.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
one of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards, driving inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
It's stolen by Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Maxey on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. McDaniels against George. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Gobert. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Gobert. Drops in the layup for two. Gobert's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Timberwolves on top as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's Oubre. And he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Here's Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Gobert's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. Oubre outside. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. On the wing, George. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's George missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the bounce. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Maxey against Gobert. Pass to Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Got a piece of it. Oubre outside. Embiid no good. Embiid powers it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Pass to Edwards. And they're pushing it up. Kicks it out to Maxey. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Traps in the tray. Grimes has got 6. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. To the inside. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Drummond.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
George with the ball. He's got 10. Drummond with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And George drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards with it. George picks him up. Maxey against McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Here's McDaniels. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Drummond sets the screen for George. On the top of the key, DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Reed kicks to Edwards. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
And he sinks the second.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a two-possession game.
Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. There's the triple. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Outside, Maxey. To the paint. Oubre passes to Drummond. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 19 points.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards with another miss.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down. For them here on the fourth.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 6. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Takes it inside and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Well, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Randall's checked in. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Knocked loose. Oubre with the steal. Here's Grimes. Now Drummond. Five to shoot. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from McDaniel.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Maxey off target with his 3. So it's Minnesota now. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. Nails the tray.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So Philadelphia wins it. A narrow win under difficult circuit. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Here are the starters for Houston. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the point. And it's Green missing. Here's Grimes. Brooks defending. Pass to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
For 3, Maxey. They get it back. Spins. Tries again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Green finds Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Maxey against Green. Maxey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Maxey, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 9.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Maxey against Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Embiid.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Left side, Oubre. Out to the right wing. Embiid passes to George. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Maxey surveys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
On the wing, Thompson. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Pass from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maxey's got 12 points.
What a bomb from Maxey. His range continues to expand.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's good. He's got 14.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Şengün. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. And just nails the three.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Grimes. Brooks defending. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Houston's ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Inside. Here's Şengün. Brooks outside. Şengün, the screen. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey with it. Checked by Brooks. And Embiid throws it down.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Şengün, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
It's George on the wing, defended by Thompson. Down low, here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the half. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Brooks. And here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Drummond with a block.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 4. Smith inside. George defending. Pass to Brooks. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
And Houston making a change here. Easton's checked in. Maxey, that's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson against Embiid. Pass to Şengün. The 3-ball. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Grimes. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Here's Grimes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drummond. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Eason against George. Eason with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Şengün, no good. The Sixers leading. George, left side. To the left side wing. Here's Grimes. Drummond to screen on Brooks. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
Boy, look at the big guy getting tricky. Drummond doesn't waste a chance to get creative at the rim. That's pretty impressive for a big guy.
Fires from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. And here is Maxey. He's got 16. He can't get that one to fall. Back comes Houston in transition. Green, the pass to Eason. Now Thompson. Eason, a screen on Maxey. Right wing. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And that one's good. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Şengün, the open look. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The drive by Drummond. Pass to George. To the paint. Maxey passes to Drummond. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Count it.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Şengün against Drummond. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Green against Maxey. Pass to Grimes. George with it from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Maxey attacking. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Up top, George, defended by Şengün. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Andre Drummond, George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey against Green. Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 24.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
To the right side. And there's Şengün on the assist from Green.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Maxey. Tipped.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Pass to Grimes. Second shot opportunity. Good work defensively by Brooks.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Right side, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts. 26 points for him.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Green going right at the rim. Fires from 14. Houston with another miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Şengün with a steal. Here's Eason. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Grimes. Kicks it to George. Maxey on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 10. Eason, pass to Green. Going inside. Nice execution inside from Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Maxey against Green. George outside. Hits the three-pointer.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Şengün for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 11. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Ben Thompson.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the second free throw is good. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout fourth year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
For three, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 14 points now in the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And it's Brooks missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Grimes. Now Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's hammered home by Green. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A competitive game. Yeah. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That one goes in.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Outside, Maxey. Here's the floater. Here's Embiid. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Left side, Jackson. Bagley from outside. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Grimes. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Embiid with the bucket.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Trains the three-pointer.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside for Bagley. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Morant with it. Maxey covering. And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Bagley with the bucket.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Maxey, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant outside. Bagley with a screen on Oubre. Jackson in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Left side, George. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
There's the screen. Jackson kicks to Wells. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 76ers leading by 4. Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. High post, Embiid. Jackson on him. Shot clock at 6. Embiid the screen. George passes to Embiid, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside for Bagley. No good from outside. 76ers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Morant. Here's Bagley. Out to Morant. Jackson with it. Outside, Bagley. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Bagley's got 8 points.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Morant passes to Jackson. Picked off in midair. Embiid drives in. Oubre for 3. No good. Shot missing. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Wells, and it's Jackson in its center locking down the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Back to Embiid, 6 to shoot. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, "I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody." Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, team. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside for Bagley. Off target from outside. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Morant passes to Bane. Bagley sets a screen for Bane. Outside for Bagley. Morant outside. And stolen by Maxey. Inside, Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dumped on when you let him get inside.
And it goes down 2 points. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey attacking. Embiid wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Embiid's got 15 points.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Pass to Bagley. Now Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bagley with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Embiid finds Oubre. Maxey against Bagley. And that one is good. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
Bagley from outside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Morant with it. Maxey covering. Bane looking around. Back to Jackson. There's the three. It's hauled in by George. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-6 run. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Morant. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Grimes. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. And no good that time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The 76ers leading by 12. And so in the game for the 76ers, Abusele out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. Stolen by Jackson. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Grizzlies. Lowry with the ball. Over in the corner, Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist from Edwards. And the 76ers lead by 11. Pass to Wells. Now, here's Bagley. T right on him. Outside, Bane. Bagley sets a screen for Bane. Now here's Jackson. Out to Morant. 4 on the shot clock. Top of the key. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Right side, Edwards. Bane with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Drummond with a screen on Bane. Lowry. And the rejection by Jackson. By himself. And Morant throws it down.
You love love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Outside Lowry. Shoots over Morant. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Grizzlies trail by 9. The rebound by Yabusele.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Bagley's got 11 points.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Drummond with a screen on Morant. Lowry passes to Drummond. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. One-on-one fast break. Here's Morant. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Drummond. It's Edwards on the wing. Still yet to score. Outside Lowry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Grant. Outside for Bagley. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. It's Payne atop the key. And here is Wells. Pass to Morant. Tries again. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Here's Drummond. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. They throw good Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Now, here's Bane. Defense is right there. It's stolen by Lowry. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Yabusele. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 9. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bagley. Banked in off the glass. Bagley's got 13.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
McCain drills the 3-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 10. Here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the 76ers, Edwards taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers lead by 12. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The 76ers leading by 12. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Maxey against Morant. There's the drive. Bagley dishes to Morant. And good that time.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
To the inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Now Maxey. Embiid from outside. And it's rebounded by Morant. Morant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bagley finds Morant. Over Maxey. And it's Morant missing. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside, George.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Morant against Maxey. Bagley, no good. The 76ers are gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Maxey kicks to George. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Morant against Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Embiid inside. Guarded by Jackson. Offensive rebound. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Maxey against Morant. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Jackson from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Led by as many as 14 points to the middle. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Morant passes to Bing. inside for Bagley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Philadelphia's ball.
Knocked away. Bells with the steal. They get the rebound. Pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Over Maxey. That one off the back iron and out. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
So Philadelphia wins it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this match, Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. The 3, George hits the trifecta.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Randall finds Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Gobert. That shot off the mark. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Grimes. McDaniels covering. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Sixers ball.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Maxey against McDaniels. Maxey passes to Oubre. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Gobert inside. Embiid's there. Gobert no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Embiid, high post. He's against Gobert. Oubre with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Tries again. George passes to Embiid. Over Gobert. Embiid can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
McDaniels against Maxey. Up top, George. Outside, Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Here's George. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 5.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Deflects the pass. Reed passes to Edwards. An open look for Reed. Nails the wide open jumper.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
To the inside. Randall outside. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Maxey passes to Oubre.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
52 seconds left in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They push it up 4 on 3. Outside Maxey from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randall. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Down low, Gobert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Embiid from the arc. It doesn't go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. On the break. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. No made baskets yet. Oubre on the wing. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Grimes. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Reed passes to Gobert. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Maxey against McDaniels. Maxey passes to Grimes. And the three-pointer goes. Grimes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Edwards, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on George. Randall finds Gobert. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Offensive board. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Outside Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And so Gobert nails both of them. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. To the middle. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the first half. Maxey against McDaniels. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Gobert. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
McDaniels against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
On the court for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 1. The 3. Prime shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Inside, here's Gobert. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Maxey surveys. Embiid passes to Oubre. And here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. and the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxi's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Reed passes to Gobert. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. To the paint. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
That's his third personal foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
He buries it from 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Gobert gets the bucket.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Outside Oubre. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 17. Pass to George. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. They get it again. Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the 76ers. They're on an 11-3 run. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gobert. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid. George against McDaniels. Outside Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Outside Maxey. Randall with a steal. It's stolen by Maxey. Up top, George. McDaniels covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a 16-point game. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
George outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Embiid.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Philadelphia leading by 13. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Maxi's got 12 now in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
McDaniels against Maxey. Back to Oubre. Clock at 6. No good with the triple. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He dropped 3 threes in that. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And so Oubre nails them both. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 22.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Maxey. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Edwards. Outside Reed. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, oh, watch out.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Embiid from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Randall. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Reed. Here's Edwards. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Maxey against McDaniels. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Down low. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 12. It's Edwards on the wing. From the elbow. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Maxey passes to George. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Edwards can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
George passes to Oubre. Edwards against Embiid. to the paint. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 12. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. Oh!
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Reed finds Gobert. Comes up empty down low. The Sixers lead by 14. And he lobs it up top. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Knocks it loose. Randall with a steal.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's stolen by Maxey. George with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And he lobs it up. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Grimes. Checked by Randall.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 5th personal foul.
And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Maxey. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And stolen by Edwards. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They're down by 18. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. Just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And it's really a shame that they won't make the playoffs despite all of his efforts. But if he continues to play at this level, a playoff appearance might not be far off. So it's the 76ers winning this. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard J.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.